Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? It's me again, of course, with more the Somnium files. But we lost connection yesterday in the middle of Terror's Somnium.
Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice? It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
More important than your own life.
It's Kizzy! Kizzy!
Why?
Still here, as expected.
We were sinking into Terror's mind after confronting him at the abandoned factory and getting shot by Yuki, who's doing that to protect Tama, allegedly. We got through quite a bit.
That voice?
Push enter. We already know the code. No, I feel like I never figured out.
Hey, isn't that the same sphere from the room before?
It is disturbing the flow of time. We shouldn't get too close.
The star, it's not really clear how we get the
It is lost.
star value. I mean, I kind of deduced it because it's MOM, but we say the 3-digit number was 215, right?
This is just a guess, but
It opened!
Oedipus complex, yeah. Okay.
There's
And
a
for this
circle,
one, it was
square, and rhombus.
229, right?
And a
this is... Terror.
Part of me wants to solve this. You know what, let's try solving it.
There are 4 buttons with arrows. Should I press them? Arrow button. Arrow. Arrow.
And we got a 9. Now we also got a ball. And this one had moth. Moth 35. Oh, moth. Left, right, down, up.
New buttons. The cover changed again.
It's a 9. Another book. Jeez, how many times do we have to do this?
Let's hope this is the last time. New buttons.
I clearly didn't press the new button.
I'll read it. It says, U, R, U, left, right.
Up, right, up, left, right.
Seems easy enough.
Another 9.
Another 9.
We got the 3 numbers.
Put them in the door.
There is nothing on.
It's not opening.
Just put the damn numbers.
No, it is not. We need to input it.
I guess 999 based on
The cover of the
The-
book is 9, so 999.
the 9 reference.
Right. It opened. I'll open it. Another diary. I lost half of me. I will kill.
We've done this. And the word was love.
I have no words.
Neither do I.
It says B.
The mark has changed.
It looks like an equation.
R times. It looks like an iron. I feel like it is larger.
Touch it.
I don't know why I can't fast forward. We've seen this yesterday.
What I want.
Okay, I can't actually type. Love.
49, 18, 57, 65. Putting those in the chart. L-O-V-E. Love.
Because you're ugly.
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
B plus G plus R. The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's more. I will try to touch it.
Mm. Two two 229 215. Jin.
243 3. These letters give us J-I-N. Jin.
I didn't need to look at it because I deduced it yesterday when the stream went down.
No. Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Took you long enough?
Mizuki, we're out of time.
Yeah, that was a fairly easy sync. And now I'm guessing he's gonna escape because somehow the experimentation made him immune to sedation or whatever. In truth, Mizuki Chapter 4 M1. Or not. Where's Date?
Huh? Where is Date?
Where did he go?
That Somnium, though.
Yeah. I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
We still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber? That sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
He's not gonna be out for hours.
Ah, right. In that case...
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
You!
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
But how?
Yeah, they want to confuse you by thinking, wait, she doesn't die? But no, this is in the past. She's dead in the present. Why are you here?
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct.
Are you involved in the HB case?
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan, the rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach Moksha.
You gave him funding, I presume. Jin Furue was your son?
Yes. The child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is.
The director of the Research Institute. Chikara Horadori.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient.
Okay, that's our... No, it's not our code. It's 4 letters. So it wouldn't add up.
He is the Almighty.
Almighty, okay.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too?
Nope.
Answer me!
Reach Moksha?
By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, Moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur? And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any of this.
Terror is gonna show up.
What?
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time.
As if I never called it.
I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The Nirvana Initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
this will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative. The Nirvana Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time, which is why we need to get rid of you, and everyone like you.
What do you mean, like me?
Filthy little rats. Filthy little rats. Filthy little rats.
Filthy rats.
Filthy rats!
Now they're gonna show the face. It's gonna be Jin's other half.
You're? Jin Furaway. Why?
No, it's just Jin took half the face.
How? Jin Furaway's dead.
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Wait.
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Date, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
Case unsolved. Okay, now we have to go back here and input Almighty. QTE. And now he's gonna come. We need to also find the other eyeball.
We need to hide. Isn't this one?
Poor chemicals. Rewrite the program. Let's do this.
Rewrite the program and
That rat. Chikara? Huh?
Almighty.
What is this?
what's going on? What?
After the result of the experiment, she was trying to uncover Chikara's experiment in order to protect children who went through what she did. Okay, I want to find the other eyeball. Is it floating in midair? Oh, there it is.
Oh?
We got all of them.
It is not looking good.
Children bring such joy.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to blank who went through what she did.
Another child over there.
Where?
They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot interact with them.
You haven't tried though.
It hurts.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
You're right. They are.
Is Ryuki one of the kids?
Not moving.
Unlikely, but considering how rich he was.
My legs. My bones.
And he had a twin.
Chikara did this.
No. They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
They're not moving.
Is this?
Anesthesia?
They're all part of the same kid.
We can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Wait.
Chasing kids.
Those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
At least 2.
I did it!
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Complete. Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
Shoma?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
That's... The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Aiba, chase after them.
Damn it, Shoma. Why are you running away? Another binder.
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
Come on, it's Shoma. Shocking. I mean, he's saving a lot of money on clothing, I'll tell you.
18 years old. The sole success of Chikara's experiments.
How long ago did we say it was him? They're really dragging things out. All Living Things, Mizuki Chapter 3 M2.
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Mizuki Luther King?
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
How are you doing?
Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine.
About Shikara Horodori's research?
As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged, and I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
About Shikara Horodori's success?
Chikara Horodori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades. And finally,
What do you mean by nearly?
he couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes,
Shoma Enda.
the lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Of Arms and of Man, Mitsuki Chapter 4 M2. This is the 14th. Valentine's.
The Kotatsu. Didn't I tell you not to just get under the Kotatsu without permission?
You did?
And no, he told the other Mizuki 6 years ago.
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the Kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because Kotatsus are made for two people.
Mizuki, you said earlier that Kotatsus are made for two people. I like using it with 3 or more people too.
An orgy?
Yeah.
Right.
Shoma, question time. You're running a marathon and passed the person in 4th place. What place are you in now?
4th.
So, I passed the 4th place runner. That would make me 3rd place.
The correct answer is 4th place. Even if you pass the 4th place runner, there are still 3 other runners in front of you.
Ah, you got me.
Even the quizzes are obvious. Three-door hammer. Only fan for slapstick comedy.
Don't you think beef bowls have too much red pickled ginger?
I'm not a fan of pickled ginger, even though I like ginger. Toy robot. Chris King trophy. CRT. TV stand.
Look, Iva, a picture of you! Do you want to lose your right eye too?
Wink sync.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Nyes. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
I don't need your gang signs, lady. Get chocolate. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
Chocolate?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird.
Hmm?
I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
6 years ago, the other Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah,
That's strange. I don't remember.
maybe it's deja vu. Anyway, thank you.
So even the other path is not really an alternate timeline. Almighty. The Almighty is effectively a god capable of knowing and doing anything and everything. Kotatsu, a Japanese heated table. Usage example, hey, wanna do it in the kotatsu? Do people do that? Isn't it too warm? Manufactory sync machine. Without getting too deep in this backstory, the idea is that an older model sync machine was rigged to self-destruct if any attempt was made to move it. The authorities decided it would be better to keep it and attempt to figure out how to undo the sabotage than let it be destroyed. It also serves as a backup in case Abyss HQ's sync machine goes down, yet it was left unguarded. Oh, we had a question. Where should I fish? Fishing pond, Somali water, aquarium? River. About the rocket yesterday?
Yeah, I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana Initiative. But I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either.
Were you close with Tokiko?
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nyes Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nyes and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah.
Are you lonely? Sad?
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame.
Amame Doi.
Shocking. We never realized that.
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising? Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
Body.
Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it. I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering, so I don't know too much about the details, but I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person. Even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances.
So you broke the promise.
Or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
I told Shoma that even if we wanted to, we couldn't get in there now. He answered without hesitation.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
The rear entrance. And so we headed to the coordinates that Shoma gave us.
What? What is this?
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
Well, Leanne to the rescue.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown in the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
I know! Leanne!
Yoyagi Park, 1645. I called Leanne right away, but either his phone was out of battery or turned off, so I couldn't get a hold of him. There was nothing else to do but look for him with that Aiba. Some time passed. By the time I found him, the sun was setting.
Leanne is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're right. Let's go. Yoo-hoo! Kizzy! Kizzy?
Oh, Big Sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Leanne. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Leanne is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Well, let's check the fountain. The bench. pond. It doesn't look like anything was discussed. Machine room. How are things with Leon?
Well...
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering... Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
You need to go poo-poo and pee-pee?
Sorry, Kizzy. The vending machine over there can't do e-payments. And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000 yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
I will never give you chocolate. We're breaking up.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Can't see me?
What? You lost your eyesight too? Oh no.
Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Her father.
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Yeah, you shut your whole mouth when Kizuna is talking.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore. I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
And then she rolls away, singing, "They see me rolling. I hate them."
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir.
It's Chieda, isn't it? Where is he calling from? Another planet? Oh.
You're the man they call Leon, correct?
It's moi.
Yes, I am. But...
This is from Richi Chieda. He told me to give you this.
Money.
He did?
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
Throw it in the fountain.
Cash.
All according to plan.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it.
I wasted 6 years of my life just for this amount.
That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage.
Yeah, I expect at least 10 times the amount. And when I say throw it in the fountain, I wasn't being... Well, okay. Now, where is the money? Where did it go?
Leon.
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know. Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
Well, we're gonna be picking your brain then.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
What if you have the key?
Why not?
I don't want to go back.
It's like, hey, oh, the money is over here. How did I not see it? Did it not load earlier, or did I just not pay attention? I was looking around, and And I didn't see it. And also, why is it only on the ground and not on the benches? Yeah, is something wrong with my side? I didn't see it at first. Be like, hey, Leanne, I'm locked in the toilet. Can you break the door for me? No, I promise never to unlock another door.
To that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki.
Got it.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
The HB case?
Indeed.
So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems so.
It looks like I am winning the bet I made with the stream 2 days ago.
Ivo, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Yes, let's sync with him.
$22.50.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
Mizuki, I'm sure you
Shut the fuck up, Pewter.
Right. No more than an hour of syncing at a time.
Okay, maybe you don't already know. 1/10 of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin. Good luck.
I don't know what's wrong with this sound sometimes.
Ah! Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
And now water is gonna sprout from the middle.
Huh? Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this Somnium.
Oh no.
This is interesting.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it, quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sync. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
What is that floating? A safe?
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
Hey, it's Kingdom Hearts.
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways. Somnium scan, activate!
All free, of course, all free. Open Leon's secret safe. Novel ingress. Leon seems to have information about the HP case. By unlocking the safe, you might discover the secret. What is that?
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it.
Leon blank. Once the lock was open, his locked memories flowed out. Oh, there's an eyeball.
Huh?
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole, but there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
Pick open.
Like this, and this. There! It's open. What a good boy! Good safety boy.
You're good at that.
Wow! Tons of money.
A little cliche.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
So the memory of the criminal days. Leon locked his important memories so he doesn't forget. Once the blank, his blank flowed out.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
No, it's a memory for when he used to return the money to people.
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
Come back here, you little shit.
Wait, Iva, let's chase it.
What ocean current do you like? South Indian current? Like more than 20,000 eyeballs.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
We need the code.
That voice. That's...
That was Leon.
There might be more.
Security-wise, information was blank. However, blank it was. I mean, there might be more. Oh, there's an eyeball.
Oh? An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull tab?
Like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
Open with the pull tab.
It won't explode, will it?
We can ask that question after you do it.
Then it would be too late. Well, I suppose I can try. Oh, it opened.
Aww.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you? There's a piece of paper.
It says 0809.
But the paper appears to be ripped on the right side. I am guessing there was more to this number.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
A can of Alfred, the drink Leon is always drinking. This could fit approximately 500 liters.
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
That is a keyhole.
Can we pick it?
It's a can of Alfred. It has a keyhole on it. Okay, I will try. Like this, this, and this.
It opened.
Easy.
Here we go.
Another piece of paper.
This one says 0708.
If we combine it with the other one, it would read 08, 09, 07, 08.
I wonder what this number is for.
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them to the alphabet, 08 is H, 09 is I, 07 is G, and 08 is H again.
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Leon.
Right, let's go to the safe.
A new safe. There's a keyhole and a keypad.
Open with the code.
By combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is 08090708.
We should input that number.
Zero 0708, right.
This should be right.
Yes, it opened.
We unlocked his important memories so he doesn't forget once the blank his memories flowed out.
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kinda meh. Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute?
Urdu.
I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
Alright.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
Right, the Institute.
Oops.
Oh, it turned into a key!
Kingdom Hearts is light.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
Low to high.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for this Somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
That voice.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Kizzy's voice. I love Kizzy's voice. And then...
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
Oh, how I want to hear Kizzy's sweet voice say.
It got cut off again. What does he want her to say?
He really is a tease.
My friends! I want to hear that from her again. Just one more time.
It must have made him really happy when she said that.
My prince. Let's take note of that. This safe does not have a keyhole.
How can we open it?
The statue of a girl at Yoyagi Park in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Leon went to the park a lot, so maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
This is...
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
Wait, white bucket.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device. This safe should either open with a key or voice detection.
Open with voice.
Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's?
Kizzy's.
Got it. By saying what Leon wants to hear, there may be a reaction.
Which means...
My prince. Oh. No space?
It should be my prince.
My prince! It opened.
Oh, this... Leon traps himself in because of external pressure. Blank, blank, and blank.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets. Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
Oh, there's a split.
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well liked.
This key is...
How can he slap?
It's okay. I can move.
And we can't swim. And we can't fly.
Capacity falls towards death. Never rise again.
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything! You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
Ugh, that damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
This stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this? Do they not have a bigger budget?
Yeah, where is Chieda spending his money?
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in Leon's Somnium?
I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
Just use it. Yeah, okay. Press play.
And just like that,
why would you eat donuts in the bathroom? You mean fight? You haven't done anything. It tells you a lot when somebody's favorite fairy tale is Cinderella. Okay, now we have to pick a safe.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
Let's entrap himself in because of external pressure, the lost future, blank and blank. Well, let's go with gold.
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart.
Okay, so this will take us with the Kizuna path. The other one will take us to the Gen path, I guess.
Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
Open Leon's heart. The broken will and love with no direction.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from Richie Chieda.
Leon.
This is from Richie Chieda. This is from Richie Chieda. This is from Richie Chieda.
Why are they pronouncing his surname wrong? I mean, first name wrong. But yeah, surname wrong.
I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy!
Sounds like they're saying Chidi.
Not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
As long as you don't sing I Believe I Can Fly and act like the person singing it.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above! It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
Flip the chair.
There. Is this?
A time capsule. With this.
Hey, an eyeball. What do you think of mermaids? Yeah. Wrong thing. Do you like insects? Like... yeah.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
Pick open.
There is no keyhole to pick.
I guess picking isn't always the answer.
It's a time capsule with a dial on it.
Buried?
Time capsules are usually buried, aren't they?
Is that so?
Yes! Try burying it under a tree or something.
Done.
Now if we wait, something might...
Is it gonna show up again?
Mizuki, look!
Yeah.
Oh, looks like burying it was pointless.
It's a time capsule with a dial on it. There are 12
Counter.
I don't think it will open.
This isn't right, is it?
It's a time capsule with a
Clockwise it is.
It turned 6 times and it stopped.
Okay, so 6 years.
And inside... the glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
Ma. Whoa, Grandma, what big feet you have.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
Oh good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
Yeah, just do that.
A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You don't have a right to lie. And you never will.
Damn!
Iba, use that key.
Kizuna's key.
Leon, you have Kizuna.
Nope.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals. Like me.
This key isn't working.
Confidence.
Be confident, Leon. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
But then Kizuna doesn't like the lockpicking talent.
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
This key isn't working.
Future.
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
What are you doing?
Do it, Sora. Beat their Nord.
Useless trash. You should be drinking fearful given.
Iba, the next key.
Confidence.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
Final one.
couldn't protect the person most important to you. You're weak. Old tongue. You have no right to be by my side.
Mizuki!
This is the last key!
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
I'm glad she said it.
Hey, Aiba.
No, let me talk. Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her! Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, finger that, or fist that keyhole.
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you, I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
No, step on me. Oh wait, you can't.
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez, I don't even know what to say.
Right, at least we cleared with time to spare. I'm guessing an eyeball was somewhere floating. Or maybe in the other path. Bid the soldiers shoot. Music chapter 4 M3.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device.
What's wrong with your mouth?
All I saw in there was, "I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you!" That's it. Nothing important.
Do you like Kizzy?
Of frickin' course! I love her more than the Soyuz! Or any space shuttle for that matter!
What kind of comparison is that?
Leon, you're different.
Normally in Somnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are.
You're one-dimensional.
But you are different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go? Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right?
What was it that you saw about the HP case, Leon?
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
Fine. let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you, I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
Don't reward the stalker.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct. Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Is it gonna be Chiedo?
Connect me.
Or no?
You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short.
Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the words in the sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent by phone line, which is why Leon couldn't hear Mizuki words this time. Okay.
I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What's with her?
I don't know. But I have the video. I'm opening it.
Father!
If it's a real video, why is the background black?
How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean!
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you'll really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
He was not okay with the photo album, but he was okay with that. February 14th, 2350.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nye's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
Well...
You know, there's one thing. $11:05. Shoma's house. Okay. Well, it looks like we don't have more, maybe one more sync and we're done with the game. Private taxi driver, if necessary, he will take on transporter's jobs. He knows Richie Chieda from a while back, and when Richie's personal driver got sick, he took over. Back at Essen, okay. Photo album, an old-fashioned analog method of taking pictures. No, storing pictures. It is a fan's ultimate goal to be able to take one with an idol or maid. Thank you.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see.
About the information about why we're here.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
About the information.
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy. Yeah!
And now the whole building collapses on his head.
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
And his type is Kizzy.
Anyway, where's the safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second. Maybe inside that torch.
Tokiko would be covered in burns.
I'm curious about this pedestal.
It seems to be for ritual purposes.
What?
That's... Mizuki.
I know. Hiya! This is...
You've got to be kidding.
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
I bet that's Terror. Sweet Silent Thought, Mizuki Chapter 5, M3. I like how the thing breaks the tension. How are you feeling right now? Popping? Where is Leon? Oh, there he is. You okay?
No, I'm not okay. I'm at my limit here. Seeing dead bodies back to back like this?
Back to back, see? 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 Broken ritual pedestal. Corpse.
That face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin, often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
Do we fill the appendix? New head, robot arm. Got like more than 90 appendix files. Chitin is a polysaccharide polymer which includes nitrogen. It's the main component of arthropods, crustaceans, and mollusks. It has anti-inflammatory, antibacterial, immune properties, so it is well suited as artificial skin. However, if used as artificial skin, the chitin is decomposed by enzymes excreted by the body, so it's not permanent. The artificial skin acts as a cover for naturally recovering skin. For Uru, the half of his face was most likely beyond the point new skin could grow back, so he probably needed constant reapplication of new artificial skin, and they just spoiled the game. But it's nothing really new for me.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
Well, we just read it in the appendix.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Damn! I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss.
I mean, I've been saying Uru is terror for a while, so it's all good.
It's our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here, after all.
Someone's right half, their face is covered with the continuous material, okay?
I remember Shoma saying...
She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there.
It's a hidden safe!
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch? A button? An input device?
Put out the torches.
Hey! What are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
That works too.
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Why not?
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it.
You should get a job with the police. Seems like they have no issues in using lockpicking thieves.
There it is!
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Leon walked back to where he was standing. Standing?
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
I turned the page on the file.
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Me.
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
I opened up a random page and read it.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him.
Why? This world is a simulation. Why would you care?
Then, Shikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this. Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin.
Uru.
Uru Samazuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away. The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half, and ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see Uru many times.
Okay, so they didn't spoil it like too far ahead, like 2 minutes.
It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me. Even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
There is more, but it would take a while to read everything. I skimmed through the pages so Iba could scan everything and listen to it like an audiobook.
Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks, but why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Leon seems really shaken up, not stirred. About the slicer found in the basement of Hordor Institute?
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies?
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
Half-face transplant?
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Why didn't they transplant the whole face?
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nai's, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
What?
I understand understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
So he always looks symmetrical for some reason.
What?
Jin Furue?
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
But the age is the one that doesn't fully add up. When you're 9 years old, and they're the same age more or less, so how does that add up? Summarize a face transplant?
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
Half.
His face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
And that's why when Terra was unmasked, well, half unmasked, we only saw the right side from our perspective.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somizuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somizuki.
Where is the other half?
We found it earlier in the pitch.
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are two different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical. Besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene, and because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
What about Jin's face in the medium?
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face.
Okay, so I was kind of right.
Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him. Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horodori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Yes. He is no longer alive.
Killed by a mommy.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
I'm guessing Shigure killed herself.
Unknown.
Amami killed Uru. Right, Iwan Garden, 8:45.
Lian!
Oh, you can see the breath.
Kizzy!
What is going on here, Big Sis?
Yeah, what is going on? We'll find out after we save. So let's take a quick break, and I'll be back in a couple. Okay, I'm back. There's one thing I was thinking of here off stream. I think I might be right about it. Maybe not. It is crisscrossing here. Present, present. Present. Past. Yeah, there's an X here. Whether, yeah, I guess it follows that symbol we found on the piece of paper in the park. What was Sansuki? 35. Okay, so he's older than Jin by several years. I thought they said they found the thing when he was 5. True identity of Terra: when he was 6, he was kidnapped by Chikara and Tokiko from Iowan. He was held in the basement of Oradori Institute and constantly had the organs in his right half taken away, ultimately his face as well. That doesn't make sense. When he was 6, Jin was just born. But, yeah, that doesn't make any sense in terms of the timeline. Jin Furui was killed by Terror, aka Urusei Mizuki. Oh no, the present time, never mind. They were the same age. Yeah, it's fine. So 29 years old. And then 6 years added to that. Oh yeah, I was looking at the past file and not looking, never mind. Yeah, the timeline is fine. He had inoperable tumors in the right side of the body and constantly received organs from Uru, ultimately his face as well. Why are his eyes different though? Jin's eyes don't change, his eyes are different, one half to the next. And there's another, well, 2 more profiles in the present.
I answered your call, that is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Leon...
I know. Kizzy? I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together.
But the only wings I care for are chicken wings.
We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
Okay, so we can fly as much as you want.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy.
By making you broke. Live a broke life with me.
I will never make you cry.
Yeah, because anytime you cry, I'll slap that tear back into your eye. Every tear is gonna go back in.
I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
I'm gonna cut your mouth from both sides so you're always smiling.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon!
bridal carry.
What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee?
And now we're gonna dance in the middle here.
It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
Second dance number of the day.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
So he memorized the moves for 6 years.
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
And then he drops her and breaks her neck.
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey!
Simple-minded. Birds of a feather.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that.
The father.
I don't think this is all so simple.
Would that it were so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
When I said assassins yesterday, and I said the same ones from the last game, I was not being serious.
There they are.
Okay, they're not the same though.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy and the other girl? Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
Masked woman to the rescue.
They vanish. You?
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
This is not your bike.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
Why are they standing next to her? Why not shoot from a distance? Nah, let her die.
Mizuki! Stay with me!
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Her mask should be broken.
Mizuki!
That should be it.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Black Widow.
Let's get out of here.
Half the mask is gone.
Thanks.
Or not.
You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
It's me.
So, what's going on here? Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
And you too, Leon.
Quartz?
Oh, yeah, yesterday I said Quartz is her. Yeah.
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this. Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
There was an extra helmet.
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
Crash.
Sisters, you stay happy forever too!
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that...
More mercs. Yep.
We need to get rid of those guys.
And they're not gonna explain it in this ending, I'm guessing.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down.
The side smirk for Mizuki is very similar to Date's.
Mizuki. Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start. Yeah!
Credits, yep. Kizuna and Leon were out. Witch Avengers. The title group of female heroes from an American comic. The members consist of a murderer, a junkie, a thief, and a housewife. They use cruel tactics to defeat the bad guys, fighting fire with fire. A real picaresque story. Black Widow, a female character from a certain American comic. She lives in Tokorozawa, Saitama, and is a watermelon thief. She spits out the seeds to bore her enemies with holes to kill them. She has a preference for tight leather pants. Her fly is constantly open, exposing her panties. Thus the reason for her name, Black Widow. Presumably she can act better than Black Widow. Then again, that's not really difficult to do, is it? Shrimp. Hard. No. We don't want Mizuki. Reset. I wish we can quick travel to a specific lock.
Enough. I don't.
Let's just try this number.
Huh? What? It opened? There are 10 million different combinations. How did you know?
It was an educated guess based on logical theory.
That sounds wrong, but you are strangely persuasive.
I'm a genius. My intuition scares me.
Or is it safe? There it is.
An And what should I say?
What would Lian want to hear? I know. Say, my prince.
My prince! It opened. How did you know?
Lian is just that easy to read.
He is that easy to read, really. Well, I didn't look around properly for the...
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Oh, we can't even... Can't even skip this. The safe.
Huh?
Liam blank for him blank.
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around. You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please? Whoa. You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Lian and Gen are developing a strong friendship. He will not spill the beans about him.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
This is the mask that one woman wears. I wonder if Lian knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
Well, putting that threat aside for now, try wearing it. It looks good on you. You should keep it on.
This is probably not good for my skin. I will take it off later.
That's actually not a good thing to do. So, go back to Gen's mask. What is that? It's an eye patch. What does this require?
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Oh, it worked.
So it was registered to Gen.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Kenny, you're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
That's a big door.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
Do I, need to be stealthy? Oh.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Oh, there's an eyeball.
That's...
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Big open.
How's this? Yes! It opened!
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code.
It's wrong.
Number.
Oh, it's correct.
We did it!
Let's try the voice.
My prince in Kizzy.
Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Play.
Start the music!
What?
Last is the facial recognition. That should be all of it.
The choices were silly, like put on mask or put on face mask. They're all both very similar.
Thanks, Kenny.
And
I said stop!
Now, what could be inside?
drum roll. Half body.
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me.
Or is half body.
There!
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but...
Uru.
Now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
Looks like I won the bet.
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
Inside Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse...
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
Okay. With more than 2 minutes to spare, and I didn't use a single timey, even though we had 1 or 2. I thought I had to stealth past him, which is why I went around, but who's there? Mizuki chapter 4, M2. 2340.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Just do it.
Fine. It's open.
Okay, open it. Just like I thought.
But this is...
Yep. Uro.
Who is this? Genny? Mame? Can we talk?
All that we are. Mizuki chapter 5, M2.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
When did you open the lock on the freezer?
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
Why didn't you say anything about the corpse?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
You know anything about the corpse?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
Did you kill them, Kenny?
What, are you dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
As the choice said Genny, but I'm talking to Leon.
Genny did this. Why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
I mean, yeah, look at how wide his eyes are. He's really surprised.
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Where is the fridge that they mentioned before? Or were you, Genny?
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
You know anything about the corpse?
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Mommy saw the corpse in the freezer. She seemed to be completely shocked by it. Who killed him?
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying.
Yeah, 5 different DNA, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Who is that corpse?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database.
That was really weird sounding. Doesn't sound like a human voice. It's like a sound effect for hitting enemies. It's like in a video game where you're punching the freezer door to open it and it's metal.
All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
You think this is a fucking game? How long has the corpse been there?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
His expression is hidden by the mask, obviously. When was the freezer locked?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on.
Why did you wait 6 years to unlock it?
Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Wait, I said Uru, I meant Jin.
Got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The Special Assault Team.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on!
What?
Let go of me!
Leon!
Help! I'm innocent! I'm being framed!
Let's go.
Yeah. What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay. Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terror, so we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
It's Date, isn't it?
Let's do this. Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
Yeah, it's not Gen. This is a real gun. What did I say?
What's going on?
One is Dante and one is Gen. Gen is superpowered.
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
Why aren't they shooting?
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scatter shot in your revolver.
I was about to say, it's been a while, like... Even Tama doesn't really suggest too many different bullets.
Just do it.
Okay.
They did it a lot in the first game. What is that blue dildo bullet?
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines.
Alright, it's Dante.
Hurry!
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
So, wait a minute. So Uro is
Shoot it with scattershot!
So Sajima's son, isn't he? So every antagonist is a sibling in this game? The series, I should say. So has a cursed seed. Oh no, Mag.
Porno Mag Power!
Date?
$130.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing, it's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
SAT Special Assault Team, a special team in the Japanese police force which specializes in situations in which power is required, such as counter-terrorism or hostage situations. SAT is actually an unofficial acronym. They're present in Tokyo, Osaka, Kaido, Chiba, Kanagawa, Aichi, Fukuoka, and Okinawa. Oh, there's more. Buddy, friends. I robbed my body. Date eavesdropping. This time, Aiba accidentally used an open connection, open to Abyss affiliates and authorized personnel. Date's eye socket is still equipped with an eyeball communication device, therefore Aiba and Mizuki's conversation was heard by Date. When the two want to talk in secret, they have a whisper channel. Tama and Ryuki have something similar. But yeah, very early on I said somebody's gonna be in the suit, and it's not gonna be here again. Mame. It's the real Genny. It's the wall. The entrance to the room. It's super pervert detective Date. What happened the last 6 years?
Day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room.
And that triggered your superpower just like porn?
When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
What happened after?
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell in my head.
Amnesia again?
I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there?
So when Boss was like, oh, Atami, she was right.
I really should have drowned him.
Did you get your memory back?
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was a hostess girl at Nakameguru remembers his face. Rieka. Why were you taking on Genny's appearance?
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
So these last few days, were you Genny Date?
I wanted to investigate something else, so I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life, so don't you worry about a thing.
Any progress on the investigation?
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
Why is there a corpse in the freezer again?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Genny.
Amame.
Mame, will you talk?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny.
So did Terror make her hide it? And then eventually she killed Terror?
I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Oh, yeah, there was the whole thing. So, Komeji asked Amami to help him out. She asked Genny to help. Her father got killed.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
Why did Komeji steal a corpse?
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
Yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
How did you end up with the body?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah, I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this! It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing.
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
What?
Let me guess, in this ending, Gen dies defending Amame?
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender. Or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious?
There are too many.
Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All 4 of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Yeah, raise your underwear.
Okay.
Just gonna grab the gun, then they shoot.
Run, Genny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Get back!
Mommy!
Drop your gun! Amame!
Genny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Huh? Wait! Genny!
Detain him!
Stop! Genny didn't do anything wrong!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire!
Genny will be standing in front of her somehow. And he's gonna die. And that's an ending. I expect to see my name in the credits.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes, but Genny here.
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Why are the police shaking in place?
Genny!
We have no choice. Sync with him. Of course, I'm joking. Why would we sync with him?
Genny! Genny! Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
La la la, la 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 la. Oh, wrong game.
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So
Damn it, you can't even put on a decent performance with a dying guy.
the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing.
And typical cops not trying to get medical help for this guy.
Renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Yeah, even the cops are here for you. But wait, they're actually here for me.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer.
Then shut up. Stupid mosquito.
So I wanted to tell you something.
I hate you. Oh, they expect me to move? What? What do you think of AI? Difficult? We can't highlight anything else. On again. When I said sync with him, I was not being serious. Let me guess, he's gonna say how he loves her and so on.
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved
my cooking. I actually loved your father.
I just couldn't accept it, even after I realized it. I acted like a friend, treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Genny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
Girl, he will break you.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy.
So she made use of you.
But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful.
Don't put anyone on a pedestal.
Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No, I can't. That's not the truth.
And he's dead.
I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame. I am truly happy.
Your face shows it.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right?
It's a prank, bro.
No. No!
Why are the cops waiting?
Kenny! Kenny!
And this is an ending, I presume? A mommy and Gen, I should say, ending. Yay. Yep. Alright, now we can finally do this. I'm guessing this is a real ending path. Hey, what? Okay. Okay, that's after unmasking. We go to Marble. Music chapter 5 M1 Lost.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me.
Is she talking to me as in me?
It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Yeah, she's talking to me. It's Mama.
Yup. You got me. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half. Oh, come on, there's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Chikara are not young.
You don't discriminate.
Care to give a more serious answer?
It's Tokiko.
I see. She was involved in the HB case, but I don't think she did the deed.
She had to have done the deed to have Jin. Oh, you meant... Never mind. It's Jin.
Why would it be Jin? He was the first victim.
It's Uru, obviously.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue,
Chikara,
Horadori,
and Komeiji.
Andy's Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa and bless the rain there.
He wasn't some noble philanthropist. That has nothing to do with anything.
To get revenge.
That's true, I suppose.
For the first two.
That wasn't the main reason.
Well, the third too as well, because of the thief. For personal enjoyment.
I don't think Uru had that kind of hobby.
For the Nirvana initiative.
That's right. The Nirvana initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart.
No, it wasn't.
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3?
The first 2 died in the past, the other one died in the present.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Professor Brown created a time machine.
Who is Professor Brown?
A professor who's brown.
Could you please not introduce a new character out of nowhere?
Yuki and Mizuki were hallucinating.
No, not hallucinations. The right and left half of their bodies were found. No doubt about that.
Because Tokiko made miracles happen.
Been brainwashed. You can't be taking Tokiko seriously, honey. It's all a lie. Probably.
Timeline was not in the correct order, obviously.
In other words,
there are crosses.
Like that. It's like this.
Yep.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horadori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Are they going to change the flowchart now? This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flow chart can be checked from the menu flow chart. Yep, exactly what I said. Between these two, there was a switch. What was this one again? Okay, yeah, this is the rocket. This opens up. Yeah.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
Genius. Too bad it took you too long to figure it out. And let's save while we're at it. He wandered all over the country after losing his memory in the explosion 6 years ago. After seeing the news of Jin's left half being found, he regained all his memories. In order to perform his own investigation, he used Gen's mask. What do you mean his age is unknown? He's the same age as Boss, isn't he? Yeah, he'd be like 49 now.
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right?
Like what?
Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Amami killed Uru, and I'm guessing Tokiko just killed herself.
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon by Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyer.
A change in voice.
By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyer. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on. Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Right, 15th, 310.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Riichi Chieda, her father, contacted me. Aiba and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Taiwan.
So, That makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy.
But neither of us is wearing jeans.
I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that. Which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
So is this after... Okay, he synced here. My older sister. Technically, she's the original that I was based off, but I don't want to think about it like that. She's the original who is so superior that she doesn't even need shoes. She's more of my big sister by proxy. Why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway.
That's why I let you get abused by those parents who adopted you.
Get a normal job, a normal husband.
How do you know she's straight?
Get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see.
Well, why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
I was raised at ION too.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places, but we are both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
Why not call her Young Sis? Would you like your engine to be supplied there? Supercharger? Yeah. Alright, we're auto now. About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
What happened after I arrived at ION?
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember. But they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. so it was hard to find a family who would take me.
Hold on, in this timeline. Oh yeah, we synced with her. We somehow spoke to her. And got everything.
Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see.
Then you were adopted by Boss, right?
That's why she called me Big Sis.
What about after?
You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi? Boss. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that.
Why did Boss adopt you?
Know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
About February 6 years ago, well, everyone outside Abyss knew of your existence. And hello, Shiro, how are you? I won the bet, so you guys lost. I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. The body going to the factory. Syncing with
what you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her.
Oh, you have a headache? Why? Too many classes?
I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore. I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
Because she was knocked out.
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline.
The whole communication network being offline is a very convenient plot device that's just shrugged. If they don't explain it, it just seems silly.
So there was no backup taken.
By the way, I'm curious.
Hello, Curious. I'm Freyer.
Why were we given the same name?
Because they were lazy?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
Had a rabbit.
And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB. BB? Yeah. BB, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Yeah, let's go, BB. BB.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Ramen World Cuisine 415. Date looks really weird in that suit. Thing is, the height doesn't match. What the fuck?
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears. Jeez, just relax.
Precision F-bomb.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
That's Date.
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found and finally got his memory back.
That's right.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi is kind of long. I'll just call her BB. Configure file. She's gonna be added as a character under BB. There we go. Every character shown. Mizuki Date was born from her DNA, almost like a little sister. She lived at ION with her until she was 3 years old. Mizuki Kuranushi secretly watched over Mizuki Date from afar, watching her grow up. Skill is guessing which panties Mizuki Date is wearing that day. What kind of skill is that? Hobbies: watching over Mizuki Date, dislikes anyone who messes with Mizuki Date, likes Mizuki Date. She's 24. Okay, we collected all the files. Cool, cool. Menu. Kitchen. Babibi.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
Yeah, and that's why I was saying Quartz is gonna be her. Why are you here?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
About BB?
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years.
Why did they get rid of her then?
But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
It's so confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this, BB told him. But Kizuna and Lian don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters. Heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Lian and I
Eloped.
plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Lian to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
How about Atami? Did you tell Richie?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay, well... I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
You okay? Are you cold?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
It's Kizzy. Okay. Freezer, there's a body inside. BB?
Baby. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Where is the real Genny?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
He's in the freezer. When did he find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
My original BB. Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
Let me guess. She's gonna say welcome home.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
So we're gonna get underpowered Date now. He had a nerf. Why were you pretending to be Genny?
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko.
Gen wasn't created, he was modified at the Institute, in a way, before he was born.
So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Why did you reveal your identity now, then?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Who is the corpse in the freezer? But wait, if only Boss, Pewter, and Yuki knew, how did Date know? Did they explain it to him afterwards? Who's the corpse in the freezer?
Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Okay, we ask all questions. Yeah, we'll probably finish this today.
I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
10 more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Nine Japan branch. 555.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru.
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji. This box. What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
It's a virus. It's destroyed. The wall is partially broken. There's a safe. Are Lian and Kizuna here? I mean, there is a ramp, so wheelchair accessible. Uru's right half. When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Lian to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Lian carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function.
Oh, Marco is your AI ball?
Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Why were Iba and Date fighting?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
She just didn't want to see him watch porn all the time.
No, it was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you 1,000,000 times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
What happened up till now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Amame.
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Amame Doi.
Really?
How do you want to meet someone? Run into on the corner, transfer student sit next to you, a mean transfer student teaches calls for Battle Royale. Battle Royale. That's loving? Really? How is that loving? You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Are Lian and Kizuna okay? The Yankees aren't here right now. We split up at Brahman.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine.
They're going to Atami.
They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
About Jin Furue?
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
I do.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Baron Pervert. About Uru Sumizuki?
Can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the order of percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana initiative, right?
I still think I need to draw a line between all the corpses. And it might lead somewhere, because we know the chakra points form a line if cut in half.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening?
Obviously.
I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it, on the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice.
He recorded everything.
But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please. What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is that erotic?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah. What?
The other destroyed place. And that's why they didn't find the lift.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Can't examine the lift. Mr. Ryuki, are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
He might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
About Kizuna?
I heard. So she eloped, huh? Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him?
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
She seems a little pissed. A little. About Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Do it. I'll fully support you.
6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half. But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you.
So you shot her to scare her.
That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
And where did you get the weapon from anyway? Two cathedrals?
Can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it, it is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Isn't this one the east one?
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror.
Terror blew up the west one.
Oh, he blew up the east one, not the west one.
What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
Okay, so the image has a mistake on it.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one.
What? Dad blew up the west one, and here this.
You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
They keep mixing it up.
Ryuki, you made a mistake, but lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
I still don't like Ryuki, he's insufferable. I thought I'll find Mizuki more annoying, but no, he's far more annoying.
Mr. Date. Everyone. I...
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry.
Yeah, I agree, BB.
Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
He whines too much. And he still looks like a school kid. After that, we all shared information. He's the kind of character you find in Persona games. In terms of character design, Aiba, Tama, and Marco. Marco or Mariko? Make up your mind, game. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year, all the information including Somnia from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah, tell us more after the break. Let's take a quick break after we look at this file appendix. Hidden cathedral door. The east and west cathedrals, there was a hidden door leading to each other, which was controlled by electronically by using a special kind of radio wave. It opens automatically, which is why BB can order Marco to open it. Yeah, let's take a quick break, and I think we are finishing this today, which I guess is a good thing, because I've been tired of them dragging very obvious things out. Yeah, a few minutes, I'll run ads, go away, stretch your legs, go to the toilet, get snacks, do whatever. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. What is common about internet idols? I want to say it. Okay, let's carry on.
I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Okay, sometimes it's hard to tell. Sankarim.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. Here's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge.
Called it.
If you open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
Like you professing your love to Kizuna over and over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either.
How convenient.
Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
So Ryuki will always be insufferable?
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge. And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Main event?
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
with TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
I'm guessing it's going to be in the stadium itself, because they did say there was construction work.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
She's gotten over Ryuki. Why do they make it sound like she had a crush on him? The guy whose little head does all the thinking. When is the plan going to happen?
The final
15th?
video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Iba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where is it going to happen?
Well,
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Connect half of the body on the map.
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person.
Amame.
I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
(8:30), 15th, a Friday.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame!
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mommy told us the Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in this suitcase. Mommy said that she'd take care of it. She brought it to Gen and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it.
Okay, in that case he's totally innocent.
And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
You killed Terror. Tokiko killed herself, right?
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and the Nirvana Initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
But this is Big Sis.
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
I'm pretty sure she killed Terror. I mean, I've been saying that since, what, 20 hours ago?
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one. Like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave? What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Can you not look around my room? It's kind of rude.
It's not your room, it's your house.
Hiding something?
No way.
A thermite bomb.
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
I was looking by chance. I was not planning on searching properly.
Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
Oh, okay. In that case, fine. Have a nice day.
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I was just looking around before talking to them.
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What? It's the answer button for the quiz. Book. Answer. Add a rooster. Kitchen. Fridge. Are you okay?
The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, it's okay. He didn't have that many to begin with.
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
By the way,
did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
why are you protecting Mommy?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
But we will once we find out she killed Terror.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm...
Why didn't his mother take him to live with her after Kameji died?
When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things.
She gave you a vibrator?
She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
But she still let you live on your own at 12.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Okay, don't have to ask me twice.
Shoma.
Lucky Laugh. Amino Uzume. A poem. Genny, move. Actually, the reason we want to talk to Amame.
You know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Kameji?
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
February 10th?
5 days ago, on February 10th. Did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself.
I'm guessing once she killed Terror, Tokiko told her what to do. to continue the plan or something like that?
I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
6 years ago, 13th?
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected.
Genocide.
Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana initiative.
February 12th this year?
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening...
Mame?
you, Mame?
Can you move aside?
I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
About Mame?
Amame accepted every part of me.
Even that?
She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her...
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
She won't have a future if she's in prison.
Then please.
Shoma.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Okay, can we move on, please?
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Kenny. Shoma. That's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's only gonna be 20 to life.
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
February 15th, 9:35. Of course, we're gonna sync with her again. It's like every day we sync with her. And why Mizuki? Why not BB or Date?
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Oh yeah, Ryuki as well. I keep trying to forget him.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
Dude, you left a corpse unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
Yeah, you left the guy who can lose time and can't tell whether it's 6 years in the past or now to take care of a bomb. Genius.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
No, she just killed Uru.
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but...
Shut the fuck up, Pewter.
Inside Somnium is...
Shut up.
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay. Let's begin.
I don't know why this video always stutters. Sunfish Pocket. Oh, Amame's picture is replaced.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face!
I initially thought that was an empty text box.
I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
Wait, so Ryuki can be useful?
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
It's Sunfish Pocket. Everything looks fishy.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Information and sound, right side secret, memory and wound. What Mommy said in yesterday's sync. Did you see his murderer, Terror?
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
Maybe.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
What the Mommy said in yesterday's sync.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Interlock 1 is a Volkman. Interlock 2 is magazines. Interlock 3 is Shoma's headphones. Interlock 4 is Amami herself. Lock 5 is also Amami. 6, Amami. 7, Amami's hand. 8, Amami's eye. Too many locks. Nightmare reconcilable. Uncover Amami's secret. Amami knows info about the Nirvana initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out.
Eight mental locks.
It's a lot of locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amami has a secret which she covers with a lie. Blank, blank. In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing R2. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option, which to show evidence from among the options. Okay. Interesting. What do you want from an anime story? Visual? Hype? Damn it. Okay, we can only interact with her.
It's Amame.
Let's talk.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumbles.
It's Amame.
Show evidence?
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
It's information Ryuki got from Amami during yesterday's sync. Nirvana collected in genocide.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here on the top of the time spent for selection, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with the show evidence, the current total time spent will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana collected genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only. A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Let's press play.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes. It might trigger a change.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
A Volkman.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Person discussing Nirvana initiative.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
From a certain time, Mommy started having blank. Show this. Mommy said the word Nirvana. She learned it from this.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me, what is the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know.
Bullshit. Stop lying to me.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
We saw that facial expression when they asked us what is the expression. Found how Knives is involved. A blank has no blank, even so blank blank.
Stop! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Well, there's an eyeball.
No way.
Yahweh. Something damaged. This.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Let's piece it together.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I like the omelet that's blue.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Nai's teachings, only the right side.
Let's show evidence.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case.
Oh, it's the broken statue on Shigori's desk.
That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nyes. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
A certain time, my mommy started having recurring dreams. The people blank blank. About...
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging. This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Talk?
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nye's devotee.
Damn it.
This is suspicious.
Who is...
That...
There we go.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
Also, I realized something offline. The code in Shigori's office is her name. If you convert the numbers to Japanese.
The code to the basement is 4901095.
490 is Shigure. Tokiko is the best.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
From a certain time, Mama started having recurring dreams. The people, what happened. It's evidence that connects Amame to Tokiko.
By combining the scattered pieces of the occult magazine, the book was torn, however. The left side was nowhere to be.
I'm curious about how she saw the book.
Mama knows about this. She must have been in Tokiko's room. She also said she was seeking out. It's curious. There's no solid proof she met with Tokiko yet. Proof that would be. Seems dropping. Either way, she was in the room. The proof is. Nye's teachings.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nye's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
We're going really slow considering how many locks there are. Investigate Amame's behavior. A question with no answer has no blank. Even so, blank blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
If she killed Tokiko, then Nines wouldn't have left her alone.
Andy's Komeiji.
You have about 4 minutes left.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
TV. Oh, there's an eyeball.
Oh? A body bag. Yonaharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji, was found inside.
Show evidence.
According to the footage that was on TV, Amame Tokiko knew Amame's secret, and Amame had a determined look on her face as she...
Just gonna be right side. Or... maybe the face.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio.
Yeah, because that's the left half of Komeiji, not the right.
I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
she realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Question no answer, is that right or wrong?
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Oh, there's an eyeball.
Huh?
Shoma's headphones.
Damn it.
It is a jacket belonging to Andy's Komeiji. Shoma's headphone.
Yeah, headphone related to sound, but I'm worried about the time. If I put it on, would that give me a penalty?
There is no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this.
Okay, good.
Shoma's headphone.
No penalty. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Show evidence. related to sound.
Huh. I can hear something.
I just didn't want to spend double the time on it.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this.
The robot.
I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping.
No, you carried half of Uru's body.
That's it.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
She knew.
I don't know about that.
At an eyeball.
Huh?
That's 4. Where would the 5th one be? Okay.
It's an orichalcum trident.
I'm not gonna show it to Mommy. TV. This one is the mask, maybe? There's a mech of Akihabara. That's an eyeball.
That's...
We got all eyeballs.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed. Let's call it the right eye side.
Show evidence.
This is... the statue at Horodori Institute?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
She's the one who was in Horodori Institute when Mizuki was down in the basement.
We should search this place.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too. But she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, You're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Okay, question to answer. Is it right or wrong? Even so, blank still dwells on. All the evidence is 5 pieces. I don't even need to think because you need to present 5 things.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
No, I'm pretty sure she didn't kill Tokiko. She followed Tokiko's instructions but didn't kill her, which means Tokiko killed herself.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
Why is Locke called killed Uru even though the video showed half Uru, half... The question with no answer, right? Even so, blank still dwells on what could have been.
Mommy. Mommy, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same?
Remember when we were playing the first game and I said that you just don't trust this girl at all?
Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mommy?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
You could say we're splitting in half. The household, that is.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
Well, considering the mother was never introduced.
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Do you remember the question we were asked in her previous Somnium? And I said the questions are probably all related to her. And Kameji is the father. At that point, they didn't reveal he was the father.
I chose to go with Mom.
I selected the same thing, I think.
And if I chose Dad? I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma!
Is this when she decides to work to get money for him for his education?
It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
That's why she was money hungry at Sunfish Pocket.
If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
18.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
And I selected lie.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low paying, but I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that. But I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
And they never check anything? Birth certificate or anything like that?
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face.
More like a slap to face.
It got pretty crazy.
Yeah, IDs, birth certificate, nothing.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? and you could only choose one.
And you remember what I asked? What I answered? I chose friend.
I chose my best friend, but if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
And then choose revenge.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mommy. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What? I did not expect this. Who would have imagined that Tokiko actually killed herself? Wow. So surprising.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
And remember what I chose? Dangerous plan.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
The last one is about revenge.
Guru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship. But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals.
He has the same smile as Yuki.
Which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X.
And when he turned his back to her, she killed him.
Many people will watch it.
Oh, probably knocked him out or something. No, I was about to say hit him on the head, but the bruise was for Jin, not Uru.
Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Predetermined, yeah. So my guess was probably correct. Connect halves, and then you'll know the location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here, right in front of you. He killed my dad over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
And I picked revenge.
You. It's all your fault.
So when you say I don't predict things in games, think again. I didn't go into detail about my choices back then, but this is why. Yes, complete coincidence, every choice.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Also, why was the face blotchy?
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world.
There are only buts. Big buts.
You can agonize over it all you want. But you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Will I have enough time? Nope. We're out of time. The End of Craving, Mizuki Chapter 5, M1.
Mame, I think I understand.
Don't lie.
Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
I'm gonna redo that Somnium. But like novel genre might be popular. Isekai? Yeah, I'm gonna redo the Somnium. Oh, there's another. Completing every Somnium in the game, I'm guessing. Oh, deduce everything perfectly during a Mami Somnium. Your accuracy is astounding. Yeah, let's do that really quickly. We don't have to worry about the eyeballs or anything like that. And I can be more aggressive with using Tommies. Oh.
It's.
How about what Amame said in...
Show evidence. But really, how stupid do you have to be to turn your back to another person when you're discussing your murder plans?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay, next.
Her father. It's Uru's.
We need to waste time on something. I'm gonna put it on to waste time. Gonna show evidence here. Sound.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Show evidence. Right side. Yes, yes, yes. Fast forward. Okay, she's a mother.
I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help.
Thank you, Omame.
If I chose my dad,
I can't fast forward, really? We're gonna lie.
I see.
I don't know why we can't fast forward the alternative.
Other jobs were, but I have some free time, so if we cook at home, it would save money.
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about.
Oh, Omame.
Welcome home. If I saw my dad, would I have noticed his?
I mean, you called him the stupidest dad, bottom feeder, so I don't think it would have made a difference, Amame. She was a best friend. Hold on. I'm gonna make it a little quicker. Best friend. part of her plan. Revenge. Alright, we have time now, so we should get the 1,000 eyeballs. 500, not 1,000. And now I can change the options back to what they were. Okay, we have a couple of questions. Ellipses from everyone. Hey.
Talk to Amame.
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Everything has always been wrong with her.
Don't worry about me.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job.
No, they would get somebody else to interrogate her because then it would be conflict of interest.
You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Mame, why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me.
I mean, if she kills herself, then surely she can't really threaten her anymore, can she? Like, she didn't need the mummy, did she?
She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Why did you follow her orders even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates.
Then why don't you ask your most trusted subordinate to do it for you?
If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
Stupid. About Tokiko's left half.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
Why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio de Vita. so I knew it was him.
Terra was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
Terra was Enda's ender.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Why was Uru's left half of the stadium? Tokiko's orders?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
She wanted to hide it because she wanted them to treat it as Jin's other half. So give us the map so we can draw lines between the halves.
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being.
He's not half the man he was.
But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel.
And your father died because he stole half of a body he had nothing to do with.
But think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
No, I can tell you what Komeiji wanted. He wanted to be alive right now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Are you finished? Good. After she regained her composure, we asked Mommy about the Nirvana initiative, but she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
Bring the map.
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Chakra.
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs, so he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
There are much crueler ways to do it.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
No, left. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The 3 of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misaton Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the rooftop amusement park.
Yeah, so cancel Jin's and...
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
to show that it's a deliberate place.
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself.
If you slice it in half, it forms a line, so draw a line on the map already.
So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Yeah, draw the lines, they're gonna intersect. Let's fucking do it already.
Well, that would mean
the Nirvana initiative is happening at...
Map will assist users to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. My guess is the stadium, but... okay. Yoyagi Park was Chikara, and the other half was at Sekiba High, right? So this form a line is here. This one is gonna be the stadium, right? It's the stadium. It's gonna be the stadium. This is the line, Sekiba High, and then Studio Dvaita here, and I'm guessing Misitan is over here. Yep. Line here, line here. It's enough stadium. Now, they did mention that there were construction going on, and very early on, when she said there is a once you divide the chakra points, their line. I looked at the map a few times and I mentioned it, and Akiba, a cafe. All right, we got pewter. Nice. So now we're only missing one. So options need to be crazy. Rain? Ah, that's brave. Really doesn't make much sense. Boss's residence.
Are you trying to destroy my house?
Your room already looks like a rocket went off in there, Mama. Mama?
Man, Mama lost a lot of weight.
I told you not to call me that at work.
Sorry, old habits.
police HQ.
I'm all for them shooting a rocket there.
So am I.
I hate those guys.
How about Warehouse District?
You think so? I doubt it.
Kumakura office.
Momo Kumakura, the chairman, he might not look like it, but he follows a moral code. I can't imagine he would work with terror.
Hikumi Shrine.
Why the shrine?
Why not?
I don't think so.
Iowan.
Iowan? Our special place?
Yeah.
If he dares soil that place, I'm gonna cut him into a dozen pieces. Well, I guess he's already in 2 pieces.
Sekibai.
Does that school even have any place that could hide a rocket?
Yeah. The bins?
I haven't really been going to school, so I don't know.
Are you illiterate,
On the
Misitan?
night of the 13th, a rocket was shot off the rooftop of Misatan, but Terror said that was just a rehearsal.
So do the main event in the same place. The gigantic.
I know. The sister ship of the Titanic.
999 reference.
Wait, no. That sank already.
Abyss HQ.
Abyss HQ? You mean here? I haven't seen any rockets around here. Well, except for Dante's.
General Hospital. The Central Hospital.
Why would it be at a hospital?
Why not?
Is there logic behind your reasoning?
Nice Japan
It makes
branch.
sense to shoot it from the roof of that building. But in Somnium, Uru said,
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible.
So put it on Pornhub.
I don't think that place fits the description.
Yuyagi Park.
You think so?
No.
I don't think that has anything to do with warp and weft or whatever.
Date Residence.
My place. Let's go, Mizuki. I gotta save my porno mags from going up in flames.
She already destroyed them.
I told you, I already got rid of those.
Masushita Diner.
Nirvana initiative is happening there. It's not a lunch special.
Okay, Stadium. Misitan connected to Sekibai. Yuyagi Park.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right, the stadium.
$11:15, 45 minutes before. That's a lot of nuts. Where is Gen? Call Gen. Dude, you're meant to have 11 on each side, not an army. Could you tone down on the voice changer? I mean, it's difficult to make out what you're saying.
Terror.
Uru Somazuki.
I predicted it was gonna happen, so I prepared a few videos. Now watching one of them. If this version is being used, probably means that I'm no longer alive. But no matter. This world is a simulation. My real body is somewhere else. This stadium can hold 80,000 people. I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else, but I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone.
Why don't you call them here? We need help with this many people.
It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Fuck them. It's the police. That's their job.
Guess that's why no one's here.
A trivial matter. It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The Nirvana Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha.
I mean, for a guy who's spreading a virus, he's really good about wearing a face mask.
It all starts here, at this humble stadium. Eventually our descendants will see this place as a holy site. A mecca, where mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder.
The rockets are the Somniums we synced into along the way.
The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
You can fight it all you like. This is not a battle you will win.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... enough talk. Let's get going.
Why haven't they gotten an AI ball for Date?
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Permission granted.
Not if I do it first.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
I mean, weren't you an assassin? I should be counting on you here. Man, American football looks really different from what I remember.
Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine.
Don't just stand there.
Let's go.
Date in the background. Okay, we're gonna fail, obviously.
Mizuki! Are you okay?
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Mizuki!
No. No!
Oh man, all the way back here. Alright, let's go. Why not lower? Aim lower.
Damn!
I'll assist.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
Take off that
Saying it for your sake.
hoodie.
It's for Mizuki.
It's
Please, don't die.
giving you blind spots.
Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but
Date.
anyway, heal up here. Got it?
What happened to the magazine?
What?
Pull out a magazine.
Date?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. Well, what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
Aiba can display porn straight into his eye. Okay, this one's gonna be the final one. Top tier feature. Shiro, do you want that feature during your lectures? But yeah, Aiba can do that. Why does she have to ask him to look at it instead of just showing it directly on his eye?
Where's the rocket?
The ground opens up. It's in the middle. Yeah, called it. I mean, it was obvious, to be fair. It's nothing special. Final boss music.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
That's the mother of all rockets.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile. not going through?
Too sad.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
if you use your body, we can get through.
Correct.
Sounds easy enough. Phoebe and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
But surely there's some metal in the body from...
You can't be serious.
You know where Iba sits. Surely there has to be some kind of a metal connection between Iba and the brain.
Why?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if Phoebe and I hit him?
Iba, how much time do we have?
Then why are they just not standing there like Ryuki? And why is Ryuki not here?
20 minutes.
It's useless.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but...
Yeah, Ryuki will come because they're not gonna leave him out.
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones. Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
Why did BB pull the...
What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical.
The pipe from under her arm, even though she was holding it earlier?
You use thermo mode.
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki...
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
Have Iba come back to... Ryuki time. Rip. Goodbye.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Yep, Ryuki. Took you long enough.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys, you took way too long.
Plot twist. He's the one who shot her.
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Kizuna is gonna use a Gatling gun while sitting down or something. Shoma is like, my sister is gonna go to prison, but fuck it. It's fine. Baby and daughter are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car, running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. Where is Lian? And... oh, okay. Keyblade guy. Give Kizuna the Gatling gun, the one that the mob doctor used in the previous game.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
Jesse. James.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
You mean...
He has a brain?
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Thermite bomb. Are you dense?
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
But we can't get close enough.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
The ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time.
I'm glad there are subtitles in this game. I really can't understand them.
It is a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together. You all will be delivered to the real world.
They did an alright job with the voice changer in Zero Time Dilemma. I don't know why it's much worse here.
I'm home.
Iba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Can see it all, oh my.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
For fun.
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine. Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
And womankind too, you sexist pig.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's fucking go!
Why not give Kizuna the Gatling gun? Moma is there, he has a Gatling gun. Mama has a rifle. Give her a Gatling gun. Do it. There were at least 2 people to fight.
Yeah. Let's go.
Wait, BB and Dante retreated just to charge with them? And why are there fewer people all of a sudden? Someone is gonna get close to... I won't forgive them for not giving Kizuna a Gatling gun. I take that back.
What is that?
I just found it. Is that Moma's?
I take that back.
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Okay, here I go.
Come get some, motherfuckers!
Okay, the game redeemed itself just by that.
Where are they?
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date.
Also, Dante had the time to put on the eye patch again.
You.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
I hope he dies, but he's not gonna die. They're not gonna kill him off.
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
I'm gonna die. Oh, I can't. There is no timer. It actually stops and waits for you.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
How is it? It got further. It was closer earlier.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know.
That wasn't 2 minutes.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine. Let's go. What?
She's gonna do an EI. EI time. Anime ending. Now he's gonna fall. Ugh. Maybe it will be like the Challenger. Miscalculated and it fails. She got knocked back that far away. Where's everyone else?
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
Also, this football pitch changes size depending on the scene.
Just a little more. It can't be.
Damn it, with the rising fuel costs.
Mizuki! Baby! The bomb! Got it!
Mizuki is richer, so she can afford more fuel. Man, that's a lot of button mashing. Too much button mashing. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
And then it's broken. It's like, damn it, I actually never won a prize. I was lying. I just wanted to look cool in front of Mizuki. I never built any bomb. I didn't think you guys would ask me to use it.
Success.
Are we gonna get the, what was it, nil number? We never got a nil number. I think we'll get it sometime now or soon.
Thanks, Mizuki.
You're welcome, Mizuki.
You. Mizuki?
Jeez.
Go fuck yourself, Mizuki. Okay, Mizuki. Shoma and Gen are really happy considering Amami is going to prison. And where is the dance? There has to be a dance. Braver than all flowers. Epilogue. Oh, we're gonna drop by everyone's house now. February 22nd, so a week later.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
What do you think of deep learning was? Is this club name? Okay. Not what we want. Okay, is she gonna talk about the ball?
Yes, I would say that is about my chest size.
Cuter, Iva is bugging out.
I am not.
Boss didn't say anything.
Yeah, I'd say that's about my chest size. Not even close.
You're just knocking yourself.
Iva, what's your favorite shogi piece?
The Jeweled General?
Because it reminds you of jewel beetles?
NICE members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
Cuter, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
Coffee maker. Desk. Computer. Bookshelf, all sorts of things. Files, documents, cassava farm pamphlets, this sort of things.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack? Yeah, what if that's a bill?
Same joke as always.
I love you all. I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
What is she going on about? She's passionate about food. I guess the Nirvana initiative was scheduled to be on Tokiko's birthday.
Seems so.
Darts machine.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
I'm sorry.
Skis, snowboard.
All right, let's go to the mountains.
Yeah! Let's go!
Cuter, can you book some tickets to Nepal?
What? Are you going to climb Everest?
Cuter, that reminds me of your collar.
Yeah, I can kill a man with this edge.
Turn over the rug, there was some squid hidden under the rug. Broken clock. Cabinet.
Cuter, you ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
Absolutely not.
I meant the facial expression.
Oh, still absolutely not.
The model on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
No, you're pewter. Coat hanger.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
That's scary. Grandpa? Please, rest in peace. Hey, baby, where did you get your mask? I found it in her closet.
She used it without permission.
Pennant. Map.
I prefer globes.
I can guess why.
It's more a band poster.
Public baths often have Mount Fuji painted on the walls. Mount Fuji is volcanic. Eruptions. Mizuki, are you thinking something perverted right now?
I literally didn't say anything.
She's been too influenced by Date. There are a bunch of bags on the grid-shaped racks. Balloon. Date is apparently a balloon enthusiast. I saw a bunch of them in his desk drawer. These are not balloons, Mizuki. Here's a question: which is the largest known star? Mysterious organism that flew from outer space. They mainly eat insects to survive. Yeah, wrong. It's me, because I'm a huge star. No, you're not. That was a joke. The answer is under your feet. Because Earth is also a star.
If this world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll. Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that?
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No, just... I think Leon would like that key. Maybe we can give it to him.
Hey, don't just take it.
What's it for anyway? that brawl thing. At least I thought it was. Turns out just a red lantern. Okay, Mario.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
You know, I'm into toys myself.
Boss, don't say anything.
I'm sorry?
She collects stuffed animals.
About Tama?
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
About Iba's memory?
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Iba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Good. Actually, you know what? Let's take a quick break because we're gonna be here for a while. You know how the ending drags. But we're gonna finish this today for sure. So a few minutes, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. About Maruko?
He's an AI ball, just like Iba and Tama.
But make up your mind, is it Maruko or Marco?
He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted. Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Oh yeah, Tombstone.
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
Should we open one in celebration?
Yay!
Yeah!
No fair.
Yeah, I think they're trying to imply Ryuki's dead, but I'm pretty sure he's not. About Bibi's adoption?
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
Kunoichi.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki? No, that's not it.
Raise my pay.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
What future reference? About Ryuki?
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But...
I'm pretty sure he's not dead. They're gonna do a rug pull.
I wanted to ask about my pet.
The same thing they did with Aiba last time.
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but... I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
There's actually a cricket inside the potted plant. Or was there? I haven't seen it lately. Yep, we are going to 8 places at least, not 200. And we both have our bikes back.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad, but I can't be down forever.
You can see the cityscape out the window. BB. So which one of us do you prefer, Shoma? Have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
About Nirvana X?
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5.
Coordinates.
What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
the stadium. So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon, was forgotten had I remembered. About Kameji.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, My dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Kumeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
About Mommy?
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis.
In prison?
I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
What about your mother?
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
It really doesn't make sense for his mother not to be involved at all. Alright, let's go to Brahman.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
It's a menu, drinks, mostly alcoholic beverages. Ganesha. Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
How did you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. A bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
About Mame?
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
Well, I mean, if it was at the time she met him.
I will continue to wait for Amame.
She waited for 6 years.
Until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me.
Too bad, she's gonna turn her back to you.
She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Sagan residence. Hey, Date and Hitomi are finally back together. Look at his face. Look at that face. Date's face is certainly something. But here is the thing. Iris is looking at the face of the man who kidnapped her. And so is Hitomi. I mean, that... Surely they don't want to look at that face, right? Surely they don't want to look at that face.
Date.
Date.
Date!
It's that picture you drew when you were a kid.
It's kind of embarrassing.
Ceiling fan is spinning. The door. Window.
Those flowers bloomed this year too, huh?
Yeah, they bloom during winter. They call it the miracle flower.
Oh, they rotated the cups finally. bookshelf. Calendar, mysterious object, except they're not there. Zero. Damn it, we don't want that. We want crazy. Eyeballs, tasty. All of what Chikara said were lies. He lied in order to keep Shoma quiet and to have him continue the experiment. He's truly a terrible person. Yeah, he doesn't need medication. I mean, if it wasn't obvious enough.
The shoebox smells good. Meow. It smells like a puppy on a rainy day.
That smells awful.
Miss Sagan, may I pour tea on him, please?
Yes. But wait until it cools down a bit first.
Date.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot. Granted.
Have you contracted TC Purge?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy.
Or cheap.
If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Meow.
Happy ending? Babayuki?
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Aris's mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess. Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
How did you end up at the stadium?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
You didn't do anything useful with Ota.
Fun.
Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
They really don't age in this game, do they? Like, Hitomi is almost 50, I think, now. Oh, there's no profile for her. Date is about the same age, I think. I know, 43 now. I think Date is 49 or so.
Let's go, BB.
Yeah, good idea.
Miyagi Park. We're gonna see Lien and Kizuna. Why is she barefoot all the time?
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Stop calling me that.
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
It's a fountain.
Big sis, do you remember pushing me in that pond?
Of course.
When you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. Do you remember your wise words?
Mm-hmm. It takes me back.
Push her down again. Let her drown. Alright. About the Gatling gun?
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets.
Sure, rubber bullets.
I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
What happened to running away together?
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
What was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money. Or else courts wouldn't approve. And courts would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
Robin Hood?
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
About going to Hardor Institute on February 12th, 6 years ago.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
How did you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline, thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy."
That explains Ota. I see.
What about the... You know, one guy just never showed up? Like, what's his name? Shinpei. He just did not show up. In the beginning he was relevant, and then suddenly he just disappeared. It's weird. Have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Light is 25.5.
Well, we need to get going now.
"See you later."
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business!
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump!
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The main cafe, Sunfish Pocket, was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Renju Okiura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over.
What is this? Seafood.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids, and she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Ugh.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
You're...
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent.
Why are you here?
I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom.
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Mom.
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
It's chaos in here.
Well, Ota, meet your father and your stepfather.
Hello, I'm Jemimon.
Wow, it's been a while since I heard that.
It's so moving.
I want to stuff Date in a wooden box and light it on fire. What prompted this?
It's a chair. Trident. It's a calamari.
It looks like a flotation device, but it's actually a...
It's a flotation device.
What?
It's a lifesaver. I'm the owner. I know what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Finally shut that joke up.
If only that jellyfish was Tessa.
What are you even picturing right now?
Doorway to the kitchen. Hey, Kagami.
I need to change that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
Also, Mommy's there.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place?
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Yes, you did. Ask his name.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No!
He who shall not be named got an achievement.
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times. Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. His name was told him by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
Kaneza?
6 letters. Ka. I know. Your name is... Kanaiza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
S3, so there's S1. Chat with the inspector during Ryuki chapter 0, 4, and 5 and Mizuki chapter 0, 2, 4, and epilogue. So I bet there is S1 if I go all in. About the armored vehicle?
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Roboji.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
About Mame?
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind.
I mean, Chikara deserved it.
And Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Have you heard from Boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607.
6.607.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
Well, we can't go any older.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Kamakura. Are the other 2 here? Okay, he's here. What? What is she doing here?
Oh, it's you guys.
Voice changer.
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlojo. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Supposedly 6 years ago, someone hacked that, so they upped the security. Who could have hacked it?
Moma, you have such big lanterns.
Mama is keeping quiet. Chimpei decided to chime in.
Do you like my lanterns too?
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterning me on.
What?
Dragon? Okay, who's gonna go say squeak squeak?
Squeak, squeak.
Okay. It changes every time. What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate. But they won't make me full-time ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Stupid mosquito. What's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
Receptionist. Yeah, member desk. Lockers.
Do, re, mi, so, fa.
No, I'm not stiff right now.
It's a coffee table. Ashtray. It says, thank you for reading all this flavor text. 20th, flower viewing. Okay, Chieda. Did you go back to the gang?
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
What about the other guy?
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
So he's gonna be meeting his wife there? Gonna have that ring.
What? Why would I do that? Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes. Please? Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love.
Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold. I can't take that. Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day. Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
I took one of the Dragon Balls. Why was I born in this world? Shut up. Ah, that's impish. I'm gonna get that mosquito one day. Get the phrase used by Yakuza meaning gun. Why do you have the Volchlocho on?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
What were you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means. So...
Sejima?
Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual.
Ritzy is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuku. But... he didn't say Ritzy. He said Ritsu.
Please, no.
All right, Noma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hi-ya!
They knocked him out and put him on the desk.
Noma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Motorboating him.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, Bibi. Please, let's. Wow! Wow! So soft!
What an idiot. Tired and fainted. Receptionist, I can't really see from here, but I bet she has a smug look on her face. Wait, Marble. Let's talk to Mama. Hey, bodyguard is back.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about this cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date are just sisters. Called poster on the wall. And he's written on blackboard.
The eyelids of a girl with sexy eyes. Huh. You heat up some anchovies and garlic and some olive oil, and that's banya coda, not bar counter.
Ah, that takes me back.
Two of them just like there's two of us. Specialist book, solemn silence and beauty undone to time's seance. It's a beer tab.
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
They're so cute!
I'm busy right now. Maybe some other time.
Aww.
Mamoru, you're...
Mamoru?
What? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Bodai, what he was doing, and where.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
I think you've had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
I forgot to plug in the Ethernet cable. Was the stream stable enough today?
What? What did you say?
Looks like it's only 0.2% dropped frames, but I forgot to plug in the Ethernet cable even though I hadn't noticed it.
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them.
You know what? I like Mizuki now. She was more annoying as a kid, but she's okay now.
I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mom, more boobs. No, I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
I kind of want free. Not even poured into a glass. Just a can with no glass. Mama? A bit lazy. I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Cream soda. Didn't even order this. Mama just gave it to me. Any information?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician.
Uru is So's other son.
Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father.
Yep.
An illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowan, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof, but that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him, The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Where is So now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Have you heard from Boss?
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah, good idea.
Okay then, milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is, Lynn, of course.
Who cares?
Poor Kizuna.
That's what I thought.
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But... Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Iowan. What is the nurse doing here?
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
I see seesaws. Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder...
Did they just want to give you more lines?
I kinda just wanted to be here.
Kinda just wanted to?
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
Wait, was it always protruding from the ground like that?
You two pushed it in the ground, but we pulled it back out.
I remember always pulling that thing out of the ground.
Jungle Jim, are you gonna fall?
You two used to play make-believe in that castle all the time.
Who is king, me or Bibi?
You two always fought over it. You split your kingdom up. Mizuki, you were only 3, but you never gave up being king. Oh, I don't even know how many times that castle was destroyed. But it never destroyed your relationship. Even after your kingdom was split, you were back together playing in no time.
I don't remember too well, but Iwan's dormitory feels nostalgic.
At least you two didn't ruin the garden.
Just the garden, huh? Meaning everywhere else got... the top of the tree. I remember thinking that was the tallest place in the world. I remember climbing it with you on my back. That sounds dangerous. What if I fell?
You did. Plenty of times. But you were never seriously injured.
Just last week, you might have even survived without a parachute.
So the person who leaked the story for Hodori Institute was...
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Still doesn't justify it with research.
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
BB, that's great news! Your illness can be cured! Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Ryuichi didn't invest in Horodori Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Korinushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. Technology itself is neither good or evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. Kizuna and Lian?
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
We were young.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles, it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Have you heard from Boss?
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Okay, male is 5.4.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Right, nice.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number.
The nil number.
It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
424119. 424119.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course.
She's talking to me, the player.
Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you, the one listening to me now.
Yeah, you, Shiro.
Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
$5.20 at the stadium. Dance ending.
What are we doing here?
What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here.
Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Coordinates.
Now insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
I thought I'll have to calculate it.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
But when they said multiply, I figured it's a coordinate, so I knew the only coordinate they mentioned was stadium.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479. Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.
Yeah, we get it.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
It's gonna be a dance performance. Are you ready, Shiro? It's the robot.
Robo-G.
He's a true G.
It looks pretty big.
Is Ryuki inside?
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure?
This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
You can X-ray it if you want.
I know. X-ray.
Yep, it's Ryuki.
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Mizuki got shot too, so...
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you.
Also, there isn't really much of a relationship between Ryuki and Mizuki for her to be so excited about him being a present.
Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean.
It's not like Date and Aiba.
She's the devil.
But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well,
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
I don't like Ryuki. It's time.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
it's not a full recovery.
He's still mentally unwell.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Also, this theme is worse than the first game's theme. Why are the graphics looking worse than the rest of the game? It's like a recording. Oh, he told me his right arm doesn't move this time around.
So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends
because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if people mention the arm.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Girls apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole, even with all of the sorrow inside. We are the conquerors, we achieve our dreams together.
The mob doctor is not here because he's in hospital. Yeah, I think the ending song and dance from the first one was better than this. This song is more silly than the previous one. But we're not done yet. We have to put in the nil number.
Yes, I got it again! Hey, is no one listening to me? Guys? Hey, wait up!
Kids in a Song and a Mommy's Song have been unlocked in the bonus menu. Unlocked eyeballies function. Wait time for question is now 0 seconds. In picture book, play with eyeballies that you met in the past function. Give answers to questions from now on too.
Good choice.
We can swap characters. Oh, both models for character. 3 models. 3 for her.
The crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the back.
Oh, even this guy.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their
Oh, she's moving her right arm now.
why is that making me cry?
He killed the mosquito.
Can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. Have got to break the chains of fame on my own.
Yeah, this guy was not really. Even so. Interesting. What about the other one? Oh, also, we have new outfits. Kay's head from VLR. Q's head from Zero Time Dilemma. Monokuma.
Show me too.
And there's still a couple we haven't obtained.
Yay!
Here's Johnny.
Good choice. Hurry and check it out. Come on. Good choice. Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Oh, this is a reference to 999. Clover. Clover ending.
Show me too. Woohoo! Yay! Show me too.
Hidden eyeballs within the Somnium stage, okay.
Yay! Good choice. Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Oh, it's monsters. I think this is Marco.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Blue is Marco. Unlock all Dream albums. Yeah, I could go for 100%, but not too bothered. Hold on, there's the other song, right?
Show me too.
Oh, just playing it. "38 hours for this one. It's longer than the other one."
Goodbye, little.
Alright. The spot where we met her. I don't think I'll wink synced with her.
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she...
Oh no, maybe I did.
Anyway. This...
Can you show me the hand sign again?
That's the no. But
yes, I'm a Freya.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freya, you should know it.
424119. And now she will reach Moksha. Yuki chapter Diverge. 11th of February.
What? Tama. Tama!
My game is glitching. Yeah, it functions offline. Self-repair program activated. Okay. Sokiko's secretary Mamoru or not? What the? What's going on?
Thank you.
Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Oh, we walked through everything. We can walk through everything. We can't even check Aibo. Sound is giving me a headache.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
Is this a hallucination?
Is it because you cannot comprehend it logically, but you have already transcended the logic of causality? How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number, but for some reason you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Why did he commit suicide? For this. Why did he order Amami to move the corpse? Why was the nil number shared at that time?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience.
Moksha?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Share or do not share? Share.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world with the knowledge of these past few days and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. Until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
And now he can stop the murders. She disappeared.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
All this happened, more or less. Ryuki chapter diverge. 6 years later.
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
Can't examine anything. What are you doing here?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
Ryuki gets a promotion? No. You should get fired. About Tokiko?
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
About the HB case?
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
And Kameji is dead.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, he's alive.
Yuki.
Komeiji.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Why are you here?
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something. And it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
You're alive.
What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
God of height. Do you exist in this world?
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you. Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Dad! Shoma! Darn. It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Mame.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Urusomizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Savior?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Kizuna!
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
Your legs?
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Kizuna is standing. Why are you here?
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
Why do you still have the dying mother hairstyle?
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Okay, we'll go to the stadium then. She still doesn't have her real eye. Heard you were looking for me.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki, so I thought you might know something.
Aiba?
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket,
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
and I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Well, that's another ending. Third class cabin has been unlocked in bonus. Are you serious? Third class cabin. But yeah, we so the other ending basically has Tokiko win. Sure, everybody has a happy ending, but is it really the good thing? Resolution done. You got the trivias. Historically speaking, mankind wasn't like, alright everyone, let's all work together. There was a species which was capable of working together, and another that was not. The former of the two survived. Neanderthal. Neanderthals were stronger and had larger brains than modern-day humans. However, these physical advantages disincentivized cooperation to achieve shared goals, and as a result, they went extinct. Subversive Activities Prevention Act, a political act created to punish violent, destructive organizations. Mama Lian is a regular against Restaurant Brahmin. Since Marble is also located in Golden Yokucho, he frequents there as well. That's how Mama knows about Lian, but I'm not sure how she knows about his Nirvana spell, Frey Dumb Letter. Okay, the reason I say third class cabin is zero escape. 999 because this is the very first area in 999 if you've played it. A loud noise startled Iba awake, and her eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, she realized that she didn't recognize her surroundings.
Ow!
With a crack, Iba's head connected with something metal. She rolled over and threw out her hand to steady herself, but she found herself groping at empty air.
What? Whoa!
Her balance lost, and her still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on. Iba tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! What the hell?
She looked above her with an angry scowl. She finally understood where she fell from.
Bed?
A three-bed bunk bed. She fell from the top bunk.
I fell pretty far. That really hurt.
Her shoulders, knees, and back were in pain, but her head got the worst of it.
Damn. My eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it.
There was a vibration coming from the floor. The whole room was shaking.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
Iba didn't know what could be causing it.
Anyway...
Iba brushed her body off and stood. She slowly looked around. Oh, this room. I solved this puzzle too many times. And she whispered,
Where am I?
Iba stood in a room so unfamiliar to her it nearly made her forget the pain in her body. Eventually, look at the window. The shaking subsided.
Wait, it stopped?
A strange silence started to fill the room. In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
Iba looked about the room. An antique stove, 3-bunk bed with thin mattresses. There was another set of beds on the other side of the room. On the wall was a slightly rusted iron door. It stood as firm and cold as a stone monument.
That's...
The first thing that caught her attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door with bright red paint. 5.
5? What's this 5 mean?
She stared at the number and slowly approached. She tried shaking the L-shaped handle on the door. Oh, it won't open. Okay. Pushing and pulling did nothing. Beside the door was a device that appeared to be some kind of card reader.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Iba closed her right hand and pounded on the metal door.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
How far are they going with this? Are they doing the whole puzzle room? No response. She lifted her left hand. and at that moment she noticed something peculiar.
Huh?
A bracelet.
What the hell is this?
Number 5. She couldn't keep the question inside. On her left wrist was a bracelet, totally alien to her. A digital number was displayed in the center.
A watch? It doesn't look like one.
It couldn't be, of course. There was only one number displayed.
5. That's the same as the door.
Not that she knew what that meant. Iba was confused, but decided her first course of action should be to take the bracelet off. She turned her wrist as if taking off a watch.
How do I take this off?
There was no clasps on either side of the bracelet. She turned her wrist the other way. She noticed protrusions coming out of each side of the display.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
She pressed it, but nothing happened. The digital face did not change at all.
Nothing. Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off.
She tried to remove the bracelet by force, but...
No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
the metal bracelet was tied around her wrist.
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
She let out a frustrated scream. The situation made no sense to her. Her head felt like it was going to explode.
Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head.
A sharp pain in her head caused her to lift her vision.
Oh.
She discovered a window opposite to the door.
This is...
It was similar in style to those found on ships.
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
She slowly walked up to the window. Outside was pitch darkness.
I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
And now it's cracks. She squinted into the dark. In the next moment...
Huh? What the... You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
The window shattered. Water started pouring into the room.
What the hell? God damn it!
Iba shouted and turned around. She charged to the floor, to the door.
Hey! Anyone! Come on! If you're there, say something!
Yeah, they're basically doing the whole room.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Iba walks off. Okay. Seek a way out. 6 minutes, 1 person, 5 door. Upon waking up, Iba realized she's on a strange ship, solved the mysteries and escaped from third-class cabin. Yeah, we solved the puzzle, which involves picking up the
note on the bulletin board.
item obtained in the clue list. We get a screwdriver, obviously, but here we find another piece of paper.
The note under the pillow.
If we examine the mirror, we'll see a mirror here. She sees a reflection.
I should probably hold on to this key. What's up with my face?
Then she
look like a
gets a flashback. Yeah, it's the exact same as 999. It's a cool Easter egg. It's not really an Easter egg. It's a cool bonus, I should say. Anyway, I am done for today. We beat the game, and I don't know. I think it dragged a bit too long because I figured out the mysteries way too early. I think most of them were too obvious. So it assumed people would not figure out the mysteries, and that makes a lot of the game drag because they are all unaware of the very obvious, and you're just thinking they're going, God damn it, it's so obvious, just say it, just say it. And it's the same issue I had with Persona 5. The new characters, like Leon is a stalker. I don't know why they made him a redeemable character. Kizuna is too one-dimensional. The whole Mizuki thing, it felt like they just wanted to do it for the sake of doing a plot twist, like, oh, you're actually controlling characters in different timelines, whoa. Even though the director did the same thing in Zero Time Dilemma. They did it so you think the timeline is one way, but it's really different. But yeah, overall, it's just, it's alright, but I think the first game was tighter. This one had a lot of improvements. In the Somniums, they're more logical, they're better, there's more variety, but in terms of the execution of the storyline, first one is better. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a day here. Tomorrow I'll probably stream another game. No, I'll definitely stream another game. But whether it's tomorrow or not, I don't know. But anyway, for now, I will bid you farewell, and I will catch you next time.